Welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XIV. When we last left off, we were working on the post story of Endwalker. We did a lot of I think we were able to get two updates worth of missions done in Endwalker. And so now we're like back in the regular world, or the source, and I think we're gonna go back to the 13th, so we'll have to see. And we also found out that the bad guy is who I thought it was from Final Fantasy IV. I guessed correctly. It's Golbez. So we'll have to see where that's going. What's the next mission that we have? Oh, it's right here. Varshan's eyes seem to brighten as you arrive. Kane, as always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news coming concerning Zero. You will recall that in exchange for ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Ishtola's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready, well, I would set forth for the void once more. To the void! Excellent. I shall inform Ishtola and Justinian. Then go collect my other vessel from the alchemist. In the meantime, might I ask you fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suggest you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuji and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attend to our respective tasks, let us gather here. Alright, so she is... This would be faster. Hey, Mr. Cut. Hello. Hello, sir. Cut, I can't go on Twitter anymore. People keep posting freaking clips of like a guy. Hail. Also, cut spoilers.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Dang, that was a whole quest. That was fast. Well, damn. Still here watching cutscene, quest, mission over. Hey Barbos, hey Lumi, hello. People posting the soundtrack too for Infinite Wealth, FYI. I had to block stuff on YouTube. So annoying. I have to block, like, there's literally channels on YouTube dedicated to spoiling, like, killers from Dead by Daylight or chapters in Dead by Daylight. I have to block all that stuff.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it?
What the?
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Huh?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
Okay.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her.
But if she's,
Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
but if she's in the source, then we know others are too.
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well.
Thank you. Someone points it out.
Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
The final preparations. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. The final preparations. Oh. Gods. Revel land trembles. Okay. Hey Jack, hello. That was easy quest. Okay. Stinian is understandably bewild. By all accounts, Azdaja is Golbez's prisoner, yet if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. But if that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, we must go and find it. Come, let us make to Tertium. Our friends are waiting. Oh, cutscene? Oh, they're just gonna teleport us there. Oh, okay. Well, that's convenient. Ah, this area. Okay.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
Yeah, look at the new clothes.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job. It sounds like quite the undertaking. You're doing a fine job.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
I'm glad they started doing this rather than being like, no, we gotta hurry. I can't tell you the whole thing. Hey, Brown Eyes, hello.
The 13th. After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
I thought you were busy.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
Why are you instigating already?
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have.
Oh.
In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
And we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper Order.
That would indeed make an excellent start, though the question of how to get there remains.
Eulus may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Camp Broken Glass. Hey, Breezy, hello. Okay, we used the teleporter here, yeah? Oh, yeah, Camp Broken Glass. So somebody is summoning Void Scent. Not too surprising, we saw a Void Scent yesterday, roaming in the background. In one of the cutscenes. Yet nobody batted an eye at it, which was kind of weird. Oh. Ah, Connie, what a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that that's an inconvenience to us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt, Julius, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you came at a good time. It's about the Void Scent. It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes. They had a village there in the Lapsus Manalus caverns. The scythe-wielding wielders forged pacts with Void Scent and took to the battle with the beings at their side. For the time, they played an invaluable role in the military, but the advent of magic saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Believed. My sister has been taken captive by Void Scent. I sensed her presence in this land, and I've come here to search for her. If Void Scent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphino tells us they are not easy reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tremendous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get there, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. The last remaining one functional we had has broken down. Should still be over in the Suruli engines, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duties include transporting Corellium tanks to the Juturena Platform G using snowcrafts. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. Of course, in the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. Nodders. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Void Scent, it'd be best if we avoid traveling alone. Nodders. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me, I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Geography. Alicia, wasn't it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. What do they have to talk about? I want to talk to you, Alf. Leave me alone. Tapper's Den. Oop. Oh, how's it going? He's going. Let's go. I'm hanging in there, surviving. Hope you're doing the same. Oh.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Uh-huh. God, her earring is something else. Jeez. We should get back to it, but before we do, are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much further to Tapper's Den. I doubt we have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak when the first one we spot. How was fighting Barbicia? Oh, it was nice. I got drive-by killed by the tank. I died once on my own, and then the tank... We had like a AFK tank, like he was standing around a lot sometimes. And then towards the end, he literally walked over to me when he had their circle of getting away from everybody, and it killed me. When I was trying to get away from him. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along, and our lives are a lot easier now, thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we truly are grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alicia. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Yeah, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired and one's abandoned in Surreally engines. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on my rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come back to Camp Broken Glass and we'll take it from there. So far, so good, Akane. Let's be on our way. Well, I think he was just busy with something because he was standing around a lot during the fight, just doing nothing. So I think he was probably preoccupied with something. I don't think he was paying attention a whole lot. That's the idea I got, but it was just funny. Because I was like, no, get away from me. I couldn't get away fast enough and I died. Other than that, the fight went pretty smoothly. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft? I do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. Mammoth is big and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. Yeah, you have ours. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye. We have a solid grasp of this area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voidson and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. Yeah, that was one of the most scuffed victories I've seen in a long time. Yeah. They have matters well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Akane? Hey, Grey One, hello. How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. 2 quests done. Easy peasy. Alphino is in need of your helping hand. Thanks again for agreeing to help. The Isabard contingent brings in shipments of food and medicine and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tarnium, and I would appreciate if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Akane, it looks like you're with me then. Voidson sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and patrol the Eblin Rim, shall we? Every time I see you, you're always playing that damn video game. I'm sorry. It's almost over. We got like a couple days. Void scent were spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to the Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any voidsent, I would begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Did I fight the marble? Oh, I'm not sure if I did that or not. You survey your surroundings, but do not spy any urgent voidsent. Although I do think people, not obvious. When I say people, not everyone. I do think some people are getting like really tired of it, because you survey your surroundings, but do not spy any urgent voidsent. Because when I was just like looking over the stats for the spreadsheet I've been keeping, I have noticed the decline of 14's like average viewership. Like slowly but surely, like over time. Like when we started out, we were averaging like 45 viewers, and now it's not uncommon to have like 29 typically. So I do think there are some that are like, this game. He's gonna aggro me, isn't he? Getting in. Come over here so I don't aggro that dude. Nice. Oh, there's more. There you go. Where do we go? Oh, to the north. Oh, that was a fast quest. Totally random and completely unrelated. Back in April, I was moving and trying to find an apartment. One complex was a massive headache. Trying to get approved for an apartment, trying to contact them, talk to anyone was a headache. I got denied, never got a refund for the deposit, which they said they would send within 30 days. 7 months later, I never received, and they emailed me like, oh, the check we mailed hasn't been cashed. Can we reissue it? That was a month ago. Still no response. Sounds like typical experience to me. These people have an off-site answering service, and I called them over and over for days trying to get the results of my application. They didn't bother to tell me that I was denied. Sounds about right. Doesn't sound right at all. I gotta agree with Lumi on this one. From all the experiences I remember of getting an apartment in college and my friends' experience of getting an apartment in college, that was pretty much the typical experience. It is pretty sufferable amongst us all. It was pretty surprising how hard it was just to talk to people oftentimes.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
You're doing your best. Anyone can see that.
Oh?
Oh.
Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment.
Uh-huh.
As I said, I'm doing this because I want to. Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Meanwhile, at Tartarum, at the Hall of Justice,
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
I think leaving her alone is a bad idea.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
It'd be funny if she just starts to like try to take his ether.
Azim step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them. Never had a dumpling? It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
She's gonna squeeze it. It's gonna go all over the floor. Eat it. Eat it.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
You didn't eat that, man. I don't see any of it going.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero.
The thing must be burning.
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
Uh-oh, we got problems. Aka, are you going to extend your marathon? Because it seems Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis will be out on the Steam page. I'm gonna play it, but I don't know when. I do want to play it though. Maybe I'll check it out on stream when it comes out, or not when it comes out, but sometime. But no, I'll not be extending the Final Fantasy marathon by any means. This distressed soldier has ill tidings to share with you. Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. They bring a number beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But it's tolling the others. Anyone outside of Tenrim is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I won't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we're in need. Assuming the buzz I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do not more than stand watch. I dare say Tenrim will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Ishtola and the others and assist with the evacuation. Oh, solo duty. Tentium will be fine. Julius and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their positions, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the voidsent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you, Akane? Upon departing for Tantarum, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, my immersion, they literally say the exact same thing that we have read like 50 times now.
Report. Lost contact. When? Voidsent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Voidsent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Rude.
Ah.
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Ugh.
Damn these demons!
That's so many of them. Get wrecked.
Return to the camp. Now.
Oh, we're gonna play as her.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Huh. Okay.
A deal is a deal.
Oh, that's the AoE.
I cannot let you pass.
I'm just gonna keep spamming this then. I don't see why not. Damn, that did a lot of damage.
More of them.
Why are all the Final Fantasy XI Bob boys in? We got the Dark Dragon. The Tartarus.
Still more.
No thank you. What's this do? $44,000. Alright. Don't know what that's doing. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Shit. Oh, barely made it.
good.
Yeah. Don't really know what to do against that. I'm dead, aren't I?
I can't.
Oh, I guess that's how it's supposed to play out.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then? Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Nothing like a cutscene when some enemies are approaching to kill you. Oh, that's her. Huh?
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Tell him.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Uh-oh. It's cheating. Don't stab him right there. You could stab him in the nuts. Ugh.
Gotcha.
You could have stabbed him in the nuts. And then I would have demoralized the other two dudes. They were like, what is she doing?
And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done?
I mean, they're fighting her 3-on-1. You gotta take every advantage you can.
Who? You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
Why is she wearing a hat, but not one previously in the cutscene? Because that was in the past. You're not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together. We're a little late, but we've come to help you. Plus, you know, the hat's supposed to be mysterious.
All right.
And stylish.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
That's something. Who are we playing as, though? No such thing as a fair fight. You fight to win. That's what I'm saying. She had the dude's guard blocked. You 3 against 1. I stabbed that dude right in the nut. His 2 friends are like, what is this? His 2 friends will be like, what the fuck is she doing? That'd be just like, you never gonna have kids ever again, bitch. And as I turn it in there, even worse, this is gonna be you in a second. Gotta do whatever it takes. If they're gonna fight dirty, you gotta fight dirty. She did. She could totally stab that dude. She didn't do anything.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in your way.
Chill out. We'll get through this together.
But then again, that's Final Fantasy XI or 14 in a nutshell, though. The times where it would be hard to do action cutscenes, they don't do.
Stay sharp.
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
This dude reminds me of the toilet enemy in the SMP franchise. The dude that just sits on the toilet as you fight him.
This has gone on long enough. I will finish now.
Let's buy her some time.
That void gate must be massive, though. Those dudes are huge.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
There would have been more casualties if not for you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
This is the Bloodborne remake.
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Zero's convulsing about the train. Julius has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those void scent on her own. Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one buzz would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Who? Oh, I'm just joking, or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she gets back on her feet. Relief is written plain on Alphino's face. As Alicia said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I suspect our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we will take stock of the situation. When are they saying Ever Crisis is going to come out on PC, though? Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my ether. I'm full glad I am to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you, those soldiers not the least of all. How fare you? Better than I did by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of Voidson en route to the snowcraft, but we've had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all Voidsent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alicia, Akane, and I came to found you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For Voidsent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby. Meaning more of them can come through at leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate the Lapis monoliths, as you intended. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Vitra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in the Cirilla engines? Finally, a chance to go on the offense. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what do you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it, and perhaps I'll understand your answer. I would also like to join you in tracing the Voidsent to their origins. That would mean neglecting my duties here. And don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the Voidsent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Gray one. Why you gotta remind me of that conversation? Oh, Daedalus, by the way, I totally forgot the comment on your comment yesterday when we were talking about Black Friday sales, and you said the thing where they jack up the prices and then lower the price to make it seem like a sell. I use price history things to analyze the price of items, at least for like 90 days or 180 days before I buy them, just for that very reason. To see if indeed what it is actually like a deal or not. You've shown it once, I believe. Yeah, they're really nice. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshal's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piling with me too. It'd be a pleasure to get you to where you need to go. You're too kind, thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Today's Monday, right? Tomorrow I have to do the dungeon. Yep. Tomorrow I have to do the near quest. 3 a.m. Yeah, sure. Anyone else want to join? Ray would, but he's not on. You can use Camel's website to track Amazon prices. Oh, do you? I'll check that out after stream. Thank you. What? Corporations won't lie to me. Well, I want to buy an M2 drive, because the M2 drive I have on this computer right here, it only has 10 more gigs left in space. It's only 120 gigs that I bought like eons ago, and it only has 10 gigs in space, and I'm worried more Windows updates are going to make it where it's just not going to have any more space. So I want to buy like a 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte drive. And I was saying yesterday, I play all my games on this PC on a hard drive, which I don't have any complaints with. More other people would have complaints before me, but if there is the chance that I could probably buy an SSD, I guess that now would be probably the best time to do it, I guess. I remember when externals are like 500 gigabytes for $300. I know. I remember buying the hard drive for the Xbox 360 and paying $120 for 120 gigs. When you look back on it, you're like, Jesus, yeah, it's such a ripoff. Sometimes they can get back 10 gigs or so. I think I do have my operating system on it. I have some other programs on it too, like Steam. Adobe can only be installed on your operating drive, or the Adobe launcher has to be installed on your operating drive, while programs can be on other drives and stuff. So I'm not really sure what takes up as much space as it does. I'm not really sure. There's a fishing spot here I haven't found. See if we can find it. Oh, my games for Steam are on two drives. Two other drives. I have two 8 terabyte hard drives, and I put them on them. And one of them is full. One of them only has like 40 gigs left in space. I don't put them on the main one. I don't like the uninstall stuff. There he is. Huge. That's a lot. I mean, some of them are huge, though. It is a lot, though. Yeah. I don't like the uninstall stuff. I don't like the uninstall and re-download things. It's annoying to me. So. Oh, didn't find it. Digital hoarder. I do it all like stuff. Well, the 120 drive is my operating system one. I bought it like a long time. I should upgrade it. Jam software, tree size, free edition will help you see what takes up most space. Yeah, I'll open a tab for that. Thank you. Oh shit. Yeah, cause like, well, yeah, it takes a while to re-download it and whatever. And I mean, it's all based upon your internet connection speed, right? But I don't want to sit there and just re-download something that takes like 40 minutes or whatever. I'd rather just have it installed. And like whenever I want to play it, I can just turn it on. I won't lie, it's also the main reason why I buy everything digital over physical nowadays, because I don't want to, I'm too lazy to go put the physical disc in. Like, I just leave the Ring Fit cartridge in my Switch 24/7. I haven't taken it out at all. They're instant everything. I have all CODs on an external for Xbox, so I can't judge. I have a 4 terabyte SSD in my PS4 that I was like, well, the PS5 replaces the PS3, or the PS4, the PS5 replaces the PS4, so why don't you just take out the drive and put it in your computer and stuff? Which would make sense. And I think like 3 out of the 4 terabytes are used up on it. I probably should just do that. But that wouldn't... I would use that for game storage, not operating. I still have to get a drive for my operating system. Okay. Oh, I see why now. That makes sense. I was like, why are we over here? I've also been like waiting to buy like certain games too, kind of hoping that they would go on sale during this time. Like I could have hold off on buying Final Fantasy 16. I didn't think Final Fantasy 16 would go on sale so early. So I bought it day one because I didn't think it would go on sale. And it's gone on sale twice since it's gone on sale twice since I bought it. I didn't think the sell for it would be like non-satisfactory, so I thought there'd be no difference buying it early. Or was I wrong? I could have waited on that one. I didn't think it would go on sale either. I'm glad I picked it up though. Good game. Yeah, I'm just for me, it's just I haven't played it yet, so like I could have just saved a little bit of money, but I have no problem with it. I just didn't think it would go on sale because like I remember Remake didn't go on sale for a while, so I thought it would be the same. I've been holding off on playing it because it seems fitting to play it at the end of the marathon. The gargoyles in FF11. I always thought these guys were pretty cool though. No, it's not. It's like 40% off too. It's pretty nice. I was kind of hoping that, I don't think it's going to go on sale, but I was kind of hoping Alan Wake 2 would go on sale during this time. Because that I hold it off on buying that one. I saw Mortal Kombat 1, or Mortal Kombat 1 has gone on sale on console. And you typically want to get fighting games on console, but I don't really want to buy the online service for those games, or for consoles. Since it's free on PC, but it hasn't gone on sale on Steam yet. So I was kind of hoping Mortal Kombat 1 would go on sale too. But it hasn't yet. Yeah, that is a pretty solid price for Resident Evil 4 Remake. It is. Resident Evil 4 Remake's great. I was also kind of hoping that Starfield would go on sale too. Although I hear people say that it's one of the most bland Bethesda games they've made. Then again, I don't know how true that is. Some people have a hate boner for Bethesda though. Oh yeah, there's a lot. That's why I never really understood why people knock short games like Resident Evil, for instance, like, because there's plenty of replay value that those games can give you. Like, they're meant to be replayed with unlockables and stuff. But I guess if you're I guess if you're the type of person that only wants to play a game once and move on, I guess. Whoa, that was super fast. Holy shit. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Oh, Phantom Liberty was something I was hoping that was gonna go on sale too. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, that was something else I was hoping that was gonna go on sale as well. Did I get out of that? Oh, I got out of there just in time. Oh, I see now. That was the order that she was going to go. Oh, I see. Yeah, you said that before. Yeah, Sony believes that Sony is a firm believer that having New Game Plus later will like invite people to come back to play. I mean, I'm right there with you. The only game that I've ever did New Game Plus for, sadly, was Horizon Zero Dawn. That was it. Not God of War, not God of War Ragnarok, not even Ghost of Tsushima. And I thought that game was a lot of fun. But that's simply because like it's different to replay like let's use Resident Evil as an example. It's different to replay Resident Evil versus replaying those games, because you're looking at like a replay of those games are like 10-ish hours, where those games are like 50 plus. It's much more of a time obligation to replay those games than another one. It's like the same way, like I love Persona, but I wouldn't replay it anytime soon after beating it. It's too long. Damn, she was kicking my ass. Hey, nice. Final Fantasy XII and Final Fantasy XI monsters side by side. All we're missing is 13. Buff DPSs are getting wrecked. Yeah. Oops. They also had like digital currency on sale too for the Switch as well. Because I wanted to get Super Mario RPG since I never played it before. But I haven't bought it. Oh, it's the Sea Monk. Another FF11 enemy. I think Endwalker has used the most FF11 enemies for any expansion. There's been so many. At least they like redesigned the sea monk though. Like it's not exactly the same. Oh, there's the void gates. Yeah, those are huge.
All shall cower before the might of our sweet Akamatzu.
This was the guy that was impersonating the king. Yeah, he was impersonating the king in Final Fantasy XIV. Drown King.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. Brace yourself. I bring my all to bear.
Ugh. Jesus, that almost killed me.
Drink deep of blackest terror!
We both got wrecked again.
I wonder how you'll taste.
Oh, that's not good. Ugh.
That was so wet the appetite.
I get wrecked by that move every single time. No, not this again.
Why are you still alive?
Hey, nice. Not bad outside of that one death.
Tell me one thing, Akamatzu. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
Her eye.
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great.
Now, shouldn't that make him stronger? Oh, the void gate closes. That's not good.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
All right, Breezy. Hey, Kaiwi. Hello. So we have discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. A barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I'd see little reason why the Reapers choose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of the Alag, Emperor Zandi created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One needs but to have the required amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Akane's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Zadija's ether. If he has taken an eye to open a gate, it does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foe chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Adja vanished into the void. While their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cagnus's part in it that he had finished? They don't know, but there's only one left now. Rubla Kent, strongest one. Barshin stares at the floor despondently. Oh, Adija, what has become of you? That even your eye was so spent of ether. I can't bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate that you're upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, you may consider how to proceed with our search. You're right. In the meantime, I will help Alf and Alicia back at the village. Yeah, that sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. That's cool looking. Oh, you're right. Chocobo in here? Hold up. Can you fish here? What? You don't sense any fish. Ah, boo. I don't see Vitra with you. Is everything all right? He needs a moment for himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There's no signs of Voidsent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he set his sights on the Ceruleum Springs. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. Much fuel would keep the people warm of Ceruleum for a good while. We've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the Ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. If you have mind to scourge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Ishtola mind helping us with our search then? You'll need to take a suitable container to the spring and then back to the snowcraft once you've filled them with Ceruleum. Okay. If only if I had a fishing buddy like Xenos. Am I right, Yikawi? If only. This is less a container and more of a sieve, given its poor condition and visible holes. Same. Same. The container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It would be fine choice for Ceruleum storage. Do. Why you puking? The container is now filled to the brim with beryllium. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Justinian is already seen to the rest. Go on ahead. The others ask that I remain here in the event they find more. Okay. Oh, I thought it was going to be one of those run missions. The snowcraft is all but overflowing with beryllium containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return.
Is Vitra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Okay. Oh. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, I will pray for your safety all the same. I am glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care until next time. Till next time. Hey, welcome back, Breezy. Nice. Zero wishes to know your next destination. Alright, I'm assuming that we are to return to the Void. Now that the matter has been settled, yes, but first we should return to Raznahan to prepare. When everybody is ready, let us reconvene at the Magna Duda. Meanwhile, at the Raznahan. Hey, Darkshade, hello. You put Vaseline on eyeball? Thought you put it around eyeball. Up, 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 up.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Uh-oh. What the hell?
What was that?
Yeah.
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
That was unexpected. Uh-oh. Someone's hauling ass. Oh, he's a dead man.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom.
Buffalo Island, too? Really?
A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Akamatsu's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Oh.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
We'll see to the fiend. We can work on this. We can work together on this.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. The fiend, I leave to you. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zira, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard.
I guess
The
another.
enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response.
I guess it's another dungeon.
Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
We killed the sisters, man. Buffalo Owl is another name of an area in Final Fantasy XI. We know the fiend was headed north. That still leaves a lot of ground for us to for you to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? I know people who may have seen something. We split up and make inquiry. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it's best, then very well. So where to then? The Great Work, the encampment of Hamza Hatchery. If both places are to the north, then people may indeed have seen something. Very well. I will head for the Great Work and leave the encampment to you. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. So wait, they're like combining FF11 and 4 together. I didn't realize the name of the towers too are from Final Fantasy IV too. I completely forgot. The Tower of Babel and the Tower of Zult, those are directly from Final Fantasy IV as well. I completely forgot about that though. I mean, it's kind of hard to remember all the location names in games you've played once. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Balfloat remnants before heading north. You say? That's okay. That's the remnants. Okay, that's weird. I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. I flew north in the direction. It flew north in the name of Kadaja. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. Yeah, if it's the remnant, that's a little odd because the remnant is like it's a dungeon. I guess it's something different in this. I saw the light over in the Buffalo remnants too. Did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they have yet to report back. We will continue to watch here. But if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Huh. Yeah, the remnants are like part of the underwater maze area. I presume you come to investigate the explosion at the Buffalo remnants as well? We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you care to share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kanaja. By the sisters. Had I learned of this sooner. Never mind. We've no time to waste. Well, let's see. King Orchard. Desires untold. Now appraised of the situation, Nabadine is eager to take action. Confound it. We were too concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Kagnaja? What? You mean to go there to investigate? Then again, you are more capable of defending yourself as you wish. We will leave this in your hands. Giant Scale's grounds are situated at the base of Kanaja. I myself am not familiar with the mountain path, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Kutanar, for instance, has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend. May the sisters keep you. It's weird. No, it's just it's not really a combination that I saw coming. Like I was saying yesterday, Azadim is the in FF11 it's the same thing. It's like underground water ruins beneath the city and stuff like that. And the Buffalo Remnant, there's an event in FF11 called Salvage, and there's 4 remnants, so 4 zones you can take part in, and Buffalo Remnant is one of them. But there's also another area called Buffalo's Isle, which is like an outside area like this, like right outside the city. You want to climb the Kataja? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier that triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you're to determine to go, then I suggest you speak with Saramul. He climbs like a longer. It might know some way up, if not the gentlest. Okay. So it's like it's like a mountain. How to reach the top of the Katanga? After what's happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I'm familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used to using it to build up my courage. Though I can't say that I have courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you where the route starts, but no further, alright? Yeah, this is probably going to turn into a dungeon.
Hello, can you hear me?
Or maybe a trial.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Akamatzu and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Does he look the same? He still got the cape.
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
He was pretty honorable in 4. One of Golbez's champions, I presume.
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
Oh, they got the music.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man. A prisoner of the past.
Sorry, there's no edge here for you to tempt.
Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse.
The fight.
I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Yeah, he's still the same honorable. He wasn't as bloodthirsty as the other ones in 4 either. I hope Golbez doesn't turn out to be the exact same as he was in 4, though. Yeah, sure. That is a trial, yeah. Oh yeah, if you want to join, sure. Do I? I don't have you on my followers list, do I? Or our friends list? I don't think so. What would be the name I need to look up? Not reading chat? How am I not reading chat? Oh, it's the same. You have to put a space between. Oh, you can't. All right, sent you an invite. Okay. Fishing time. Oh, the in-game chat. Oh, I read it. I just didn't read it immediately. Lie. Giants. Gale. Well, I read it when the guy said hi. I just didn't read it there. Well, I asked because so far 9 times out of 10 everyone's name has been different from what it is in Twitch chat. In fact, I think yours is the only one that actually is the same. My in-game name is very different. Is it... Snowy... Did Fisherman Extraordinaire. This. Oh, triple hook. Hey, Lander. Hello. I said very different. Her real name is Snowy Doo Doo Doo. Yo, got the fish. Let's go, baby. Alright, there's the closest. I guess it makes sense that we're doing a trial since we did a trial for the second fight too. I guess it only makes sense to do a trial for the fourth one. Da-da-da. Very intense music of fishing. Oh, it's because we're queued up in a dungeon or a trial. One of the 4 archfiends. We just got done taking killing the 3rd one. So now we're fighting the 4th one. So if I buy the Final Fantasy rhythm game, are the DLCs worth it, or is the base game the best content? If you have no prior history to the series, the base game is fine. The DLCs add music from games that maybe you may have played, but most likely not. Like, they added Final Fantasy XIV music, but I don't know if you have to buy it or not, or if it was just part of an update. But other than that, it's from a lot of the stuff is like I think Octopath Traveler and stuff. So I think the base game is just fine if you don't have a prior history with like Square Enix or Final Fantasy games. I'm actually booting it up right now on my Switch to see. But it is a fun, I think it's a fun game. I enjoy it a lot. Yeah, so like there's like bravery default. Final Fantasy XVI is a DLC. Yeah, it's a DLC. Like Xenogears is another one. Legend of Mana, Romance Saga, Octopath Traveler, Trials of Mana, and Chrono Trigger, etc., etc. I now know who the characters are on when you hover over 14, though. I didn't know who the hell any of them were when we played this game for the first time. Now it makes sense. But one of the characters doesn't make sense, though, as why they're there. They have Ishtola's sister as one of the playable characters. Why is she even there? I'm bummed they didn't have Yeah, I was kind of bummed they didn't add. I was bummed they didn't add 16 to the like default series battles, and they just added songs. I was kind of hoping that they would add it as part of the lineup in series quest, but maybe next time. No, I'm just, look. Okay, you tell me. They have Ishtola, they have Lise, they have Alphino, Thane Creed, and then they have Ishtola's sister. Why is that not Irion J or Palpamo or anyone else? That doesn't make any sense. Because everyone loves the cat girl. You already have one. You already have one there, and you already have one from Final Fantasy XI. More than enough. I thought it was Ishtola 1 and Ishtola 2. Is it? Maybe it is. Is that the weapon that she had in ARR? I guess so, because it is in the it is whatever they're wearing. Oh no, you are right. Yeah, I just forgot. It is Ishtola 1 and Ishtola 2. I thought it was her sister. Still, it still stands. They could have put someone else. Minfinia, someone. Is there any other game that has duplicates of the same person from in the same game? I don't think so. No. Yuna, no, there's two Yunas, but they're in different games. 10 and 10-2. 14 has Ishtola in the same game, is what I'm meaning. Is there any other game that has the same character twice in the same game? I don't think so. This idea. I can't speak for Morbius. Or Mobus. No. No, 14's the only one that has the same character twice in the same game. It's a fun game, though. I do recommend it. I'm very grateful that Starry Dance gifted me the game. I know, right? Like, some games are so weird. Like that. They only add, like, one character or two characters. It's so strange. And then other games get, like, 10 characters.
Stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come! The archfiend of fire has no equal. The glory of fire. Flames to lift your being. Dark flames to me! Naught but ash will remain.
His fight in Final Fantasy XIV was really good, too.
to lend your heel. Dark flames to me!
I think I get hit this time. Yeah. Damn it. That was too close that time.
Will it be enough?
Oh.
I am one with the flame.
Okay. His design in this reminds me of the bad guy in Neo 2.
You are the first to behold this form.
Oh, okay.
The flame rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
I want the opposite way. Hey, nice. I can tell you. I can tell you the amount of hours I'm at. Not including today, though.
It seems I was a step too slow.
I'm at 557. An average play time is 7 hours and 14 minutes per stream.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed.
What is it that the Golbez seeks? Why do you fight? What is it that you wish to save?
You would know your enemy's heart. Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
Okay. In some games, remove Disco Jill. War crime. Literally war crime, removing Disco Jill. We're 150 hours over Final Fantasy XI.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
Okay.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14.
Also, he was aware.
There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
Oh, this means they're gonna go to the try to reclaim the first. Or claim the first, I should say, not reclaim.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause.
Or not.
Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Why are you telling us this?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart.
I so hope they don't go the
A
same route.
desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Rubicant was always the coolest among them all. Da, da, da. My inquiries delay me. I am not accustomed to conversation, but I am glad I arrived in time to speak with Rublicant. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there are better ways. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. That would be a disease. Good gods, rebel, lands, tremble. Zero is already contemplating your next move. There's nothing more for us here. What of Azadale's legacy? Has there been word from Ishtola and the others? I see. Frustrating perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more Voidsent. We should return to Magladula and rejoin the others. Thank you guys for helping. It's good to see you both return hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and are already with the sat trap. Shall I show you in? There's a jump puzzle here. The nose on that dragon's big.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain? Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the Livestream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
Calamity. We can't let that happen. How can we prevent this?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
To the void!
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues.
Why not use the Crystal Tower?
If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
Sharlayan.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
This Tola alone would be more than a match for those tomes. How about a little training to keep your lance arm honed?
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Was this the chapter? No, not yet. Maybe it is. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand has Thalvanar been saved yet again. But before you deliver my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's left eye left me bereft and adrift for a time, we may have lost the gate of Azadel's legacy, but there must be another way to travel the void, and together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. Oh yeah, this is definitely it. To achieve this end, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. No matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. Achievement unlocked. Oh no, cutscene. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, Lex Luthor and the gang. Uh-oh. That's looking very dull on mud. Meanwhile, on the moon and the 13th. I love this music in 4. Uh-oh. There's the dragon.
Akamatzu and Rubicante have joined with the great flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Okay. Oh, wow. Let me guess, a real moon? Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's their world. Oof.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Okay. Hey, Savannah, hello. Hey, Macer, hello. Is that you, Rose? Did you change your name? Golbez was a tragic villain in 4 too. Alright, so we finished 3 updates worth of missions. We only have 2 more updates to go. Varshi's eyes light up when he sees you. Akane, it's good to see you. How have you any news of old Charlene? We've yet to hear from Ishtola regarding her search from a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Justinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with gnarly a grumple. As for Zero... Yeah, I think we just did a whole patch in 3 hours. Is something the matter? No, Akane paid us a visit, and so I was appraising her of recent developments, or lack thereof. Are you, heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Would you like to come? A rare but most welcome invitation, timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Will you accompany us, of course? Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Since I mostly play necromancers and things in that in games, I figured it'd be fun to play on the words for a new name. I kind of figured because I just looked at your chat history and I was like, purple name over 1,000 messages. It's a nice name. I'm picking up some more spice. Muteron told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us can keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mihan can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more vigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend Mistress Zero's usual? It'll help keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. I can appreciate the nuances of this world's substance far better than I can. You can appreciate, I expect. Selection of spices. A colorful array of spices peer out of the hempen sack. Crimson, black, red, yellow. Red. These tiny husks give off this citrus-like scent. Perhaps they will imbue dishes with a zesty note. The corn tickles your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them leading dishes an appetizing accent. No. These flakes appear to have been grated from a thick root. Their sharp aroma suggests a bracing flavor. This bright red in color, this powder is hot just to look at. It will likely induce a heat sweat when consumed. Absolutely. That's what I was looking for. That's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spices in her presence. Ah, shit. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. The veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero, and do give Mia Red my regards. They tricked me. Well, I did look it up. I don't know if it's currently or if they're counting currently or total, but Endwalker's post story has 44 missions. I don't know if that's total or currently. That's give or take around the same as the last 3 expansions. But yeah, I wonder if the pacing's a bit faster. Not sure. I think that's total. I don't know. Well, the final patch is not out, so I don't know if they're counting, like, if they know the total of the final.
But with this spice.
Of the amount of missions the final patch is going to have already or not.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well, now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions, but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Cop out.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
He's scared. Then I'll leave this, leave His Excellency helping. If I could have mine a touch milder, then I'll have his helpings. Oh, hell yeah, bring the spice on.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on? What's happening?
It's time.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
It's time! Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
That's a dead man right there.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Damn, everyone's dead. Except that one dude drinking. Oh no, we got the other person. My whole life flashed before my eyes and it was exhilarating. I didn't kill him.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
They ate the food
I shall
willingly.
have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Sir Estinian. That dude's just sitting there drinking his drink like, what a nice Monday. The curry spice has left you slightly flustered and set your heart racing. Whatever challenge awaits, you're ready to face them head on and with feeling. Yeah, that's right. Check the buffs. Reforged by flames of truly challenging curry. Spicy circulation. Welcome back. Master Estinian, yes, he has entered his chamber. I shall be happy to escort. Ugh, English.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Go away.
I enter.
The hell's he doing? One arm push-ups.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Why is she looking at him like that?
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
No. She was on to something. She was on to something there. Let her cook.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Hurry on, Jay.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Why is he speaking like that?
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
It was like he was yelling.
Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Okay. But how are you gonna do
Is
that?
such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Wait, but the moon was made after she sundered
Both
the world,
the Watcher
though.
and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
So does she make 13 moons?
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Okay.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Nodders.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Golbez. From the Addams family? That's no moon. The Dark Throne. Oh. Curry flavoring. Orchard pasta. Disgusting. I'm taking money. Allegheny silver. Going ham. Urion J wishes to depart at once. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth in our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in keeping of the alchemist in the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee, Hilter, and hence begin our journey. Okay. Hurry on, Jay. Should we disrobe as well? Do. 279, 158. Do. My apologies for the delay. My, what a striking Silicrom indeed. Well suited for the work ahead. I doubt not. Allow me to explain Ishtola's plan in greater detail. Nodder. Not Nodder. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mar Lemitur, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. First is the procurement of substantial quantity of ether and the subsequent delivery of it onto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's ascent by the way of the telephorized spires. Such a method would doubtless pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternative means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doubtless pertains to use the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Isambard contingent. If we could employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source that vast quantity needed? Aye. A likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Or you could reveal more now, instead of wait to tell us later. Eh? All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlene, whence seek the nearby Isles of Ham. Onto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energies of this confusance is released by the way of geysers. Ordinarily, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvest from the isle. But as well you know, the alternative power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage onto the Ultima Thale to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isles of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy provided we are able to secure the form's permission. Yet again, the needing permission is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Salion of the Seven Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, but bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. The students of Balsian. Upon arriving at Charlene, let us seek our friends at the annex. Oh, you're automatically teleporting me there? Yep. Yes, sir. Welcome back, Akane. What brings you here today in such a colorful company? Greetings, O Jika. On this occasion, we have come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Corel. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Yes. Yeah.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble. If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here?
Oh, is this,
Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
You know you want to read it. You know you want to. Any other quests here? Wandering, oh yeah, this is probably the Rublicant fight. Yeah. No new side quests. Yeah, I didn't realize that they were only extremes. It didn't dawn on me until we fought the lady. For our trials, I mean. Uh-oh. Visitors? How delightful. If you request assistance, then ask away. It so happens that you've caught me in a post-deadline bliss. Forgive us for the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of Ragnarok's propulsion system. We would like to know how ether harvest at the Isle of Ham has to be stored and transported to the Ark, if disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, no bother at all. We built the special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Really simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. We've rivaled even crystals. They revived even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we've never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory when doom's deadline looms large, and we extricated ourselves with a waist-high mar of work only to end up chin-deep in another. As was one with the world, a conduit of the energies of creation. But now I'm truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of ether tanks, do you know what became of them? Uh-oh. What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. But, oh, I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for a fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Well, very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after yourself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Maybe she's not all there at the moment. I think she was a bit giddy. She seemed to be a bit happy. Hurry on, Jay. It's a guy that looks like he's on vacation. You're kidding me. The southern Taru? With the mullet? Well, that's the face that launched our teensy tiny toy boat. How you been, Akane? Able to catch a bit of rest? My man's rocking the pedo mustache and the mullet. Well, if I don't know about ether tanks, who in Big Red's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. Look at that mullet. Oh my god. As pleasure as always, Master Kakala. I trust thy respite prove rejuvenating. And then some. but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink with me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. I see. Then I've got a long and short of. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can repay. If you need our ether tanks, then you'd be there at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the island of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the second ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance of the procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Thou cannot dump and dies. Master Fortunote and the scholar Mortiachin. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted permission, dispensation to travel to the island of Ham for the purpose of etherical extraction on one condition. On the account of its richest deposits of ether, the island is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. This is going to be a dungeon. That's all? Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expect a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nah, we simply owe the students at Basian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. We felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay me. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the island of Ham. Your vessel awaits in the Scholar's Harbor. Well, then I better get to those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them off where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Yeah.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Oh, Dad Creed.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urion tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
Urion J.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Why are you putting her on the spot? Yep, it's a dungeon. Boop, 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 boop. Does anyone else want to join? I can do this and then I'm going to sleep. Alrighty. We're 2 of 4. If anyone else wants to join. If not, that's okay. Now that I'm finally free, 3 of 4. I don't actually even play Final Fantasy. Oh! Oh no! My gear! No! Did I get any upgrades? I got an earring. Yeah, I got this earring. I need 5 levels. Off to the market board I go. No! Because I don't have enough points. I won't have enough points to be able to buy an accessory. I know that. I need like 300s. Where the hell's the market? I pass it. Time to spend that non-existent gil. I don't have any money. Oh yeah, I gotta buy my pants. My pants are $5.60. Oh, they're so behind. Man, this girl is still RP dancing. Alright, let's see. Pants. Armor. Pants. No. Alright, I'm 606. Damn, we get the knee pad. Damn. I'm just barely there. No. I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to get some rings when I can. Alright. Oh, that's right. I don't need to run back to get in. Duh. Oh, I should be able to get some. Damn, instant queue. Let's go. Hey, Smokey. Oh, he looks cool. That person has been dancing like in this hub ever since I got here, Ray. I should get enough. I should get enough to be able to buy an accessory. Yeah, that is like a wolf behemoth. Oh no. I can't see shit. I'm not moving. Like a jellyfish? Maybe I should. Nah, I didn't move enough time. Try that. A wolf behemoth is not what I expected. What the hell is that? You know, that is such a Final Fantasy XI habit that I have, just standing there looking at the monster. It does like I keep thinking that's how the hate works in this game, and it doesn't. Intra, what in the world is going on? Do you realize that it's 6 o'clock in the morning? What are you doing here? Why are you not sleeping? Man, I wanted to try to get this cut. Good morning. No! Oh, didn't get hit. Okay, I'm not dead. I was close to dying though. Cool. I'm only here for a little bit before I have to go get in the car all day. Oh, are you traveling for the holidays? Yo, yeah, I could use that. Yep. That means that you're going to be listening to the stream while you drive, right? As you play Dredge on your TV in your car, right? Oh, it's the Final Fantasy XI penguins. And if you have anyone else in the car with you that listens to my stream, they'll be like, what the hell are you listening to? This idiot. Although sometimes Zoe plays me on the subway sometimes when she forgets her headphones. Oh, yeah. They've used them before, yeah. Just haven't seen them in a while. 11 doesn't have any detail. I mean, the rocks are like swinging their arms like they're a behemoth. So I guess it's just like another variation of the behemoth, I guess. The hell is this? Hey, Yogi. Why did they got that sign above their head? Safety Dorito? Is that what that is? Oh, shoot. Okay, I couldn't get it. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen it. So, intro, we've already finished another patch of the story. So, I think yesterday at the end of stream, we finished the... hold on, I gotta reprogram my brain. We finished the second patch worth of missions, and we've already finished the third, so now we're on the fourth. Oh, okay, yeah, these ice golems. We fought them. They were a boss in 11. He was really. That was the first like real boss when we did our playthrough that really kicked my ass. That shit was hard. It's not a mob I'm familiar with though. It's one of the newer ones. People usually use the triangle to say you can follow them to not get hit. Oh, they did say that in the chat box. Surprised you're not using the shark. This seems like a place you would use the shark. I guess everything is a crystal here. I guess that's why they're not using the shark. Damn, we're already there? Damn. A kraken? What a beautiful monster. Look, come in the chat box. Man, they outdid themselves with the Final Fantasy XIV boss theme. It's just such a good track. Hey, nice. Get wrecked. Nice. Hey, thanks for the GGs.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
Have a good night.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Have a good night, Breezy.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galem, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
There is a trick. Don't trust Lumi. And you'll be fine.
I'm absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Heard of what?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
Okay. To not only allow us to use the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides, blessed are we to count the call among our allies. Until thee, we must also give thanks, Thane-Creed, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Till next time. It is time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. With the tank's transport thus arranged, our first task is complete. You may now turn your attention to the second, to wit obtaining the blessing of the Elzabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energies onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our presentation to Commander Lucia. Okay. God damn it, I'm wet again. Akane, allow me to personally thank you for assisting during the recent Void Scent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great importance. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unelevated action. 'Tis no simple matter to achieve the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect it, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with the ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better than facing a massive invasion by Golbez and his Void-Sent horde, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They would struggle to comprehend why they must force to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void-Sent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if the person's sole experience with fire was being burned badly by it, and they harbor an acute fear? Despite the belief, nay, the necessity of warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alicia. With Rampart they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with invaluable insight. In the meantime, Irion J, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspect of the tower's activation? I don't want to see those twins anyway. That's what Irion J said. Fuck them twins. Oh, we could just teleport there. Random Garlean man. Oh lord, them savages at it again with that goddamn doggone mansion. The end is coming. I'm glad to see you, Akane. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfortunate certain that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in Isabel contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we'd risk jeopardizing everything we achieve. I'm sorry, the people who are literally saving you and you don't trust them? Alright, dude. Trust. Again. Well, it seems that it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. There's a station called Cynthius near the Sina Kalum Imperialis. Yeah, I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where the people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero. Would you accompany me? I'm sure those in Trapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alf and I, Alf, may I drag you along? The Tyrantum we leave to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so I should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Nodders. Then it's settled. Once you learn what you can, let us all meet in the Forum Soleus, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. I gotta speak with these savages. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and families into monsters. I can't even bear to look at whatever else, I can't bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. The Tower of Babel. What's it got to do with Voidson? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Finally, someone with some common sense. But I mean, the other guy was reasonable too. Whatever its present state, the Empire Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though, if we dare speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget it. I said anything, please. Wait, I'm sorry. In the one breath you said, shouldn't we be the ones to take care of the capital? But then in another breath, you're like, oh no. That would mean the aid you guys are providing is going to be taken away. Doesn't that like contradict each other? Faye, that tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago when I lived in the Providences, the locals razed our village to the ground with stuff. Made things appear and disappear, and fly and burn. Can still see it when my eyes are closed. When I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear. But let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Fear's winning out. No, stop it. The tower is evil. They'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. I mean, I understand that reaction. The reaction I don't understand is the one lady where she's like, she wants to raise objections, but she was scared that she might get punished for it. No, I get that. I totally understand that. But the thing I don't understand is to still be prideful about shit in our land be governed by our people. Like, after a while, you gotta think, like, if this whole situation was left up to your people, you all would be dead. And there is no and, if, but about that. You wouldn't even be able to speak the words you just opposed right then and there. But she wants to be like, not to say that they shouldn't have a say, but you can't be like, oh, we should be the ones that govern our land, but we also want your rations too. You're gonna have to compromise. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Like, that's not willing to compromise. Kane, may I present you Lord Ganon and Lord Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the effort to establish a new system of government here. When we raise the subject of Tower of Babel, they insist that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ishabard contingent, and I see Alpha and Alicia have yet to arrive, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the adored of the Empire's family, and it will forever be bared tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. And now you're proposing reactivating it? Nay, we had enough.
You would literally be dead without their aid, you idiot.
You're just stupid. Garlemald of the Old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Erosia nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claims to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Yeah. Your precious Garlemald wouldn't even exist for you to bicker over it if it wasn't for him. Julius is eager to get out of the cold. Also, this one guy is literally out of touch with his own citizens. This Metius guy, he's over here saying the tower represents the ingenuity and tremendous effort of the Garlean people. Yet if you go speak with the Garlean people, they want absolutely nothing to do with it. They all view it as like some evil bad thing. This dude's like he's out of touch with his own people. Since the Excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to the Tinter Room. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alicia to meet us there. Lord Metis, Lord Ganevius, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of the Centuous. Though the Isabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated. Thus, I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of our people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is surely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. I would struggle to contribute. Least you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship to seize us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premise should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. Then it's settled then. You should all head to the Centius. I'll join you there after I see their excellency's safety to the Tenrian. These ain't my people, these are your people. Garling, Senator's logic, you saved our nation and are the reason our folks are still alive, but you didn't beat us, so yeah, y'all suck, losers. Seriously! Like, I don't get it. These people have shown you nothing, but they just want to help you. That's it. That's it. They have done nothing but provide you with aid. And what was the first thing you guys did? We're gonna kill you and take your shit. And then even after that, they were like, nope, we're gonna continue providing you with aid, bitch. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So that you can complain right now to us. Like, the fact that you can even draw breath and complain is due to them. And he's like, oh, the Garlean people, da-da-da. Bro, you wouldn't even have a people. All your people under your leadership would be dead. They were freezing, they were hungry, and you were doing jack shit. Like, ugh. You're twiddling your thumbs about your pride. They're clearly playing the long game. Yeah, at exterminating their own people. But then they'll find a way to blame that on others too. It's because you withheld your rations from us that we died. Whoa. Here it is, the Centius, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given the understanding that outsiders are not formally permitted, so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Another subway. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ishabard contingent, the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself, should you observe anything of note. Pray keep it in mind. It is through our hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. They definitely don't have the greater good of their people in mind. That is 100% certain, though. They have their pride is their foremost, like, concern. Everything else is, like, secondary. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings that indicating they were provided by the Ishbard contingent, and the enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Yeah, like this right here. It's like you're gonna have to meet a compromise. It's either you take your pride to the grave and your people die off and there's no more Garleans, if that's what you want, I can't imagine that's what you want at the end of the day, but they're so damn prideful, maybe it is. Maybe it is. But the fact that, like, okay, let's another hypothetical is like, say like the Ishabard contingent leaves them completely because they're arrogant as fuck and they find ways to survive on their own. Well, now if they do, they're going to be behind every other nation. Now, they're going to have to rebuild. They're already behind in magic. They barely have people to survive. So they're going to be in last place. So at least with their aid, the aids of others, they might get back to some semblance of normalcy, maybe, and build up their nation again. But it's going to come at a cost. That one, they're not going to be able to have all the power that they used to have. And two, you damn well better believe that there's going to be some government officials and some other governments making sure that they are not able to reclaim to the might that they were before. You know damn well, like, people don't want them to become the dominant, like, military that they were prior. So that's the compromise. Unfortunately, it's either take that or die. Like, you don't really, if you want to take your pride to the deathbed, I guess, but you got to compromise if you want to survive. You're not really in a position to say otherwise. I guarantee at least one Garlean would die in the snow surrounding by rations provided by the contingent and write it in the snow next to him. The savages are the reason I froze to death. And that's if anyone chose to not invade them. It's not like they don't have several neighbors who want revenge and didn't join the contingent. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. There's nothing stopping the people from taking their due revenge on them. They're literally being protected here. Like, oh god. They're taking, like, what they're getting for granted so bad. You recognize the large cast as the very same you and your comrades used to transport Corellium from Lapis Melanis. Why they are in the Sentuous is unclear. That means they were taken. You know, you want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. He doesn't really think much. I guess that's a good or a bad thing. I say bad though, because you should have some personal, at least self-preservation opinions. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with distributing distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive with outside aid. Be that it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. I mean, that's fair. And there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. What Imperial Palace? That thing is dead, dude. Also, the thing that's so funny here as well is there's no self-reflecting. Like, think about it. What was the downfall of the Empire? It was their own cruelty. That, like, when you think about it, the downfall of the Empire was their own cruelty. They got dealt the killing blow, not by their enemies, but by themselves. The cruelty that they enabled into their military people and the inhumane like nature that they would treat people came back and literally bit them in the ass. One of their own gave them their own medicine that they dealt out to others. And it's so weird that there's like no self-reflecting at all. Like this would be your chance to reflect that the ways that you were imposing not only on other people but on your very selves are what was your ultimate downfall. And to hold on to your pride is literally holding on to like a part of what brought you down in the first place. Like you could argue that there is a fair argument that like the experiments that you put Xenos through and we literally have countless examples of Imperial people who are literally just off the hinge and have no regard for any life whatsoever, whether it be foreign or their own people. You gotta sit there and like take that into granted, like that was your contributing factor to your downfall. There's like no self-reflection here. In a way, and it's almost building up into a way that if you actually build them up and leave them alone, that they would just repeat the same exact issues. It's funny when you see the stark contrast between the Domans and the Garleans. Heenan was completely willing to destroy Doma Castle for the sake of his people because they were more important, while the Garleans refused to let go of their landmarks even after it was warped in the worst way. Right. That castle's no longer your castle. That castle should be, honestly, a symbol of not pride, but something you want to get away from. That your people, like one of your own, was willing to do that and transform your culture into that. I wouldn't view that as a symbol to hold on to at all. I would look at it with disgust. And that's what the people seem to look at it as. Like the common folk people seem to look at it with disgust. Seems like the officials are the ones that latch on to the pride stuff. Finishing touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Say the much the same as me then. They accept the contingent's help without help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They only have themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. Thank you! It's that simple! How many times must I tell you it's absolutely out of the question? Uh-oh. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting.
Headed to work, but he'll drop lurk, have a good stream.
Yo, hey Warhaven, hey, have a nice time at work. Thank you for the 43-month resub. Thank you. Kamsamida. Thank you. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a responsible request. A reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout the Rigo Urbanisma. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him, they refused to even consider it. The Magnastrats have already spoken on that matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say that they are as dangerous as you attest? Okay, let's put your money where your mouth is. Go in front of one and see what happens. It's been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge magic tech materials for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the facts remain. We cannot allow you to destroy them. Then go see for yourself whether they are what you say. But you're not willing to do that, are you? More speculations by the Magnastrats, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. And unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. The power play here is literally just to refuse help. How complicated relations become when no ground is clear, an adequatable agreement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, we'll do. I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. You said the exact same thing. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Dude, you can't just say that shit without even going out and inspecting it yourself. Oh, come. You know damn well that he wouldn't go and investigate it himself, too. He'll send a soldier to do it. Another soldier to do it. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yep. Half of their strength was basically always tied up, keeping themselves in check. Yeah, absolutely. Oh. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe I all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose trade agreements between Razahan and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain for it. It is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ishabar contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite, though, your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable agreement. One that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garleans and Razahan abide by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which I would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technology, we will of course require more Corellium to fuel them. This you propose a process in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razahan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of others in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful considerations of the Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razdahan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. I imagine most people are not going to want to, though. If you see this sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tantarum. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Genuus and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall heed me titanium. How do we know that you're not going to steal our stuff, or if they go rampant? Or you're like, all right, buddy, go with them and supervise. Step out there with the mechs and send me some of your guards, and let's see how that goes. It ain't gonna go well. The crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As satrap of Raznahan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers. And the proposal agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech or Corellium, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things that we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. Were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Gnu, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of the Santuus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. And that is the very thing I'm talking about that is not serving you guys well. Lord Metius, wait, it isn't safe out there. Yeah, let him go get hacked down. Who cares? That's the very attitude that keeps you guys from going forward. Bond of trust. Concerns is right plain on Julius's face. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be alone, outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave the matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for this Senatuus, we may be able to catch up to him in the Regula Urbanimus. I pray that he has not come to any harm. The only reason I was for going after him is if he gets mauled or killed, you damn well know they'll blame it on you. Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. They'll find a way to twist it, say it's your fault. Oh, what? I thought the mechs weren't, I thought the mechs were not, rampant. What happened here? Huh. It made a jackass. I'm alive. Well, what happened?
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links.
Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the young man, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Have that rampant machine
we
over there
part?
escort you.
I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Yeah, I'm so petty. I'd be so petty, dude.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
Bro, if Julius doesn't get a good position in restored Golemall...
What is it?
There's no good in the world.
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Okay.
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria.
Baron.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit.
That's the city of Cecile.
I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Yeah, that's unfair.
I was cold. In pain. Wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Yeah, they're gonna have some beautiful babies.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like, with a handshake perhaps. However you like.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Oh shit, she found out. Hey, it's our BFF. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Julius. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tantalum. We should join them. Can you imagine we go back to Tantalum and then everybody's like on the ground dead? Like we've had this nice moment here and then we get back and everyone's like dead. That'd be like, whoa. The fuck happened here? Various representatives of the Garling community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, and Gaius, I pray you forgive my conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but for placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that we've brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Trapper's Den, and some react quite strongly. Once we explained that it would prevent another Voidsent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver the Coryllium, a supply of Coryllium. I have to say I didn't expect to see a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep themselves in the saltiness are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all that on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered a trade agreement with Razahan to inaugurate our accord. We intend to grant the individuals before you the access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razdahan will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Now let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but a trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. It is a mark of significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razdahan holds Garnlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement our people will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. I didn't agree to this. This is preposterous. I have to give our mighty technology to that savage? So burdened by hardships and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel. A rather timely development given the ethereal tanks and an impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but await Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alf. No need to worry and devote all your energies to a mission in Void. As ever, I am in your debt. Those savages will use our own tech against us. You are good friends. Arion J wishes to take stock in the situation.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
I mean, that is Arion Grande, though.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time. but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
You can just take your eye out whenever you want.
And until such time as we find Ajdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
All right, where are you gonna put that thing? That thing's bigger than your hand. Where are you putting it? Right in the ass cheek.
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Hey, Khan, hello.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
All right. We go into space. Let's go.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye. A tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for Voidsent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Okay.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. To the brand. Man, that's still here, huh? Now then, on to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodark's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Voidsent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance that it will allow lesser Voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loperit supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Irion J and Akane, the two of you have a strong raptor with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way in Best Way Barrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you as a Voidsent. My knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands, and will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Okay, so now we gotta help the rabbits just to get their cooperation. Gotcha. Hey, take it easy, Lander. Nothing puts Akka into humming mode like a fat like a fat pizza. There you are, Ishtola has appraised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrot of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in the case this Voidsent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Okay.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a
And
bit
new
of a
person?
rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy.
I sure napping
So
way
you
agrees.
can count on us, ever and always. Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
No.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Why'd you say it like that?
I'm getting out of here. Get crazy.
The hell's going on?
Whoa, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Damn, you didn't have to break them.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
5 carrots?
But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
Mm-hmm.
we just might be able to do it in 2.
Hey, don't look at me. What is that face?
This I leave to you.
The Loporite's eye twinkles with anticipation as they await your buoyant... No, I didn't get to read all that. Rally. Rally ho! What? Engage? Engage. Oh, I'm sorry. I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The slight precious parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Yawn. Hey, Ram. Hello. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild guess to the calculations of encouragement to fire you up. Rally ho! Mm-hmm. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Rally ho! No, I don't want to talk to you, Rally. Stop hoeing. Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encourage us. I mean, showing us proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and lead the development of our new and improved Void Synth slaughter bots to us. Okay.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Your Urion J is eager to rejoin Ishtola. With the brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. The Loperites having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Ishtola post-haste and praise open our gates unto the void. Into the void! Dun, 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 dun. All that's missing is X-Death. Yelling into the void. Yeah, it's probably faster to do it this way. You gonna report me for botting? I've been doing reverse view botting for years. Shush. Shush. What is Golbez doing during this entire time? Taking a nap? My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in ready. All is readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Elise in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urion J and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seals. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Okay.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Oh, damn. Bam.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Now, if they're gonna do this to go to the 13th, why didn't she think of this for getting to the 1st?
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Because plot? Right, you'd think like... You think that she would have thought of this for this. Oh, damn, that's a big hole. Oh, there's the barrier. Do you put the cart before the horse?
The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
No, you put the horse on the cart.
Let's see how well it holds.
And then pull the cart. Or you tie the horse to the back of the cart, and then you drag the cart, which drags the horse.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
Or you simply kill the horse and then turn it into steak.
The land of boundless ether.
That you eat on top of the cart.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Hey, he got there fast.
I see all proceedeth apace.
Hey, he was speeding.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
Time to jump in.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull. which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Golbez!
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
I was gonna jump in, but alright.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
She has to be like super excited for the fact that she's here on the moon. Beyond all the other stuff too.
Into the void once more.
Into the void! That's a big hole, damn. Ah. It looks like I have no pants, I have no pants or shorts on. Nice. It's looking very red. They kind of kept the aspect of Final Fantasy IV with the 2 moons, too.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
That is true.
Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Oh. It's nowhere near as big as our moon. Or the area we get to explore. The surface of the moon is grim shade of crimson, consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps? Dang it, I don't get to say the chocobo gets to come here too. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no springs of light. In all directions extend a desolated waste without end. You hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sound of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Azadeh's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Don't get captured.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
It's a trap.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Too convenient.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Where's her other eye, though? Oh, no, there it is.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Kies arn in.
Es fin ud in. Ein an in.
Sis? Ask dear Antar. For war, Meradarn, Alan an. Les el kol an. Zdis sorn rum. Snar Tiamat an. Kai Ros an. Ke ul ke darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Nal stra an.
Nar tal kin in eyes. Atan endran. Esk tai an. I'll call es in. Hes ud lar an. Esk les ud an. Ses ra
Ta hes an elgon osk in. Ses kidir in an kasta an. Sta in es katao tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el I mis head in ud. Kis tar go asrael dis tar sma osk in sisman.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asif tar no kol in. Do es inesh igol sorn ka som mo mo. Skom lesau an som du ordas sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
You should also question why this place is empty right this very moment. Hey, have a good night, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Ayangi Gesio. Maybe Golbest was taking the lead. Zero would begin the hunt for Golbez. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the north. I mean, it would take him a hot minute to get out of that armor. If he had to go to the bathroom. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
A crystal.
A memoria. But whose?
Uh-oh. It's Golbez. Oh, Golbez was the sorcerer, wasn't he?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye.
You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we all are shapes of these dark times more than we could care to admit. We're all shaped. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would have not been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Oh, so it makes it seem like Golbez isn't...
Thank you.
Actually, Golbez.
I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who was that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few momenters remain cling to the light. Who would that we could win them over?
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
So Golbez is from Baron in this. Okay.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Golbez. That's not Golbez.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
He's gonna have us fight her, isn't he? Oh.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity.
He doesn't deny the other stuff, though.
It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
He's gonna have a spider, ain't he?
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
I knew it.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
All that talk of him like wanting to show her his place and all that stuff was buttering you up.
Kill him.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh.
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Oh, nice try. Whoa. Vitra, no.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh, it has to be a trial fight. Has to be.
Come, face me.
I'll deal with you and then I'll free acid you. Santa. Yeah, he's huge.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Then. The Void Cast dies. Now accessible. Yeah, he is ginormous. Look at this. I'm not even up to his knee. He's so damn tall. Hey, have a good night, Rose. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. What was your name again? Is it the same? It was something different, wasn't it? Con? Oh no, it was the same? Oh. Yeah, there you go. Does anyone else want to join? Are you raising your hand that you want to join, Lumi, or? Oh, can we see down there? No! I gotta go buy gear. Fuck. Alright, Raznahad. Damn it! Again! Alright, so this is 6:15. Okay, so what's my lowest piece of gear is 548. Yeah, all right, so we got to get a ring. Monk. I got 375. That's not gonna be enough though. All right, so buy one. Okay. Oh, 615, just enough, dude. Hey, let's go. Just enough. Hey. Okay, while this is commencing, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and be right back. Okay. Damn, that's a big ass sword. Knight in black. Golbez.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift. If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Blades. I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Lightning surge! Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. sacrificial dark and hero slaves as I bring my people liberation.
Oh, damn. That's cool. You just like look how cool I look. I tried so hard to get away from everybody. It wasn't enough.
My meteors will extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Yeah, I should have just went one direction and stayed that way. Yeah.
Come forth, my servants of shadow. Let lightning surge. Gale to rend you asunder. Be gone!
Damn it. Hey, he did those so fast, back to back.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them.
Damn it. Good, not enough last time.
Render unto me your all.
Oh my.
My meteors will extinguish extinguish your light.
Revive me last. Revive me last, please. Dude, I got revived. Just literally get pushed right off the block. Like not even a second or two later.
Servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder. Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
No! Come here, please! No! I haven't seen the telling of that move at all.
To me your all. My power.
Not enough.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oh. He transformed back to normal.
Are you all right?
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Why are you asking me?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Uh-oh.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Oh, God. I was hoping they weren't going to do this.
No matter how powerful, a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria.
Oh, the crystal's gone.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a voidsent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
And they got on back fast. Wait, he has like hands like he does. All right. We made it back safely at least. Abyss of the Dark. The Dark Throne. Ishtola is relieved to be back in the source. In light of this development that we escaped of our lives is an accomplished unto itself. But that we could have anticipated Azadale Azadi's yearning to return home could be manipulated into this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with newborn void sent hells bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Xenomus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is ever a slither of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in hopes that this champion will do that which none could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we are not about to let that happen. Regardless, we need to regroup. Nodders. Aye, loath I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void sent of Zeromus's might. Vitra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to the Raznahan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Akane, might I trouble you to head to Bestway Barrows and appraise the situation in the Irianje of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's wounds before returning to Raznahan. Pray join us anon. Dude, I died so much in that fight. Jesus, I was getting wrecked so bad. I was getting annihilated. I couldn't tell when he would do the whole, like, slash to the one side. I wasn't seeing the telling for that at all. So I think I got hit with it every single time he did it. I didn't wise up to the telling, fortunately. Oh, Akane, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessed, uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Heavens forfend that Azja should be used to birth a dread void sent born of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is no small mercy. The void sent containment seal, as we employed the self-same brands that once employs Zodiac in its creation, the seals should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet, for how long? One can say, none can say. For our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barriers has erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? And I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Okay. There was no telling. You would need to see the names of the cast. Yeah, I just couldn't get like what side I needed to be on when he did the swipe of one side. I mean, I noticed people were moving, but in the midst of doing my moves, I just lost track of like when the people were moving to follow. That was wrecking the crap out of me. Mr. Sakani, we've been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them if you would follow me.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
I cannot well ask. Let me let's see. Adja is my sister, and long have I dreamed to save her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creeps into my heart. Thank you. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my convictions, Akane, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. The Dark Throne. Oh, we're gonna get a cutscene. Yep. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Alright, did he eat Golbez? He didn't eat them.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Yeah, so he's not actually Golbez.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Okay. Oh, that was the end of the patch. Oh, okay. Thanks. So now we're on the 5th one. This should be the final one available. Seeking the Light. Barashan is glad for your arrival. Ah, Kane. I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Ishtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope that she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Hey, cat lover, hello. Oh, my apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it here, thank you. Ishtola's progress in your game 5 minutes and mine 5 months. Is the multiverse Ishtola? Eager thou I am to hear the details. I must first share tidings of my own grave ones. Uh-oh. Irion J hath sent word from the void gate of Mar Lemnitimor. The situation is precautious. They continue to rely upon the branches to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet through these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiarchs for eons against our enemies' determined onslaught. They are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporrits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fall. Oh, no, fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeramus should so test the seal even with not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrifying as we feared. Aye. We must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? All eyes. As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amount of energy, to say the least. So I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge to produce the bespoke device, ether transmitter. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can cause them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing would be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabahat Urang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structures in Azim's Steppe, which the Alligans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. Oh? She's like, what? Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energies onto the 13th like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests we perform were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? It would be hardly the first time we've played it by ear. Indeed, we've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present, and future to further this cause. I too have faith that it will be enough in the end. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Akane. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. Can she? This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how'st thou intend to make the journey? A spirit vessel. That's how you and yours manage it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from this flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. But into what vessel, though? If you aren't averse to traversing with the company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Oh, what? So Zero's gonna be in Ishtola's body, and I guess Ishtola's gonna be in Zero's body, I guess? Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations and then let us reconvene at the Magna Duda. How's that gonna work? Na, 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 na. I guess we'll find out. Ishtola will be along after she has seen the Zero Soul. Let us wait here. Let's wait for her here. Da, 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 da. Ugh. English. Oh, wait. Apologies for the wait. Everything seems smoothly. Zero Soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I placed in your care, along with the transmitters, are in set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Gara T. Okay. While you're away, I'll join Irion J and the Lockerites on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rain. With her power over the light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But you do that, or aught else. Seek out Beglug at the first foremost of the authority on Soulcraft. They should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Nulma was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosities, so that should be your first stop. Uh-huh. That's all for me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumph return to the first. This is our second return to the first. Dun, dun. The Cabinet of Curiosity awaits us. Ow. Zero's in my inventory. Take care of her. Hold on. Wait, what the hell is this? The fuck? Where did I get these? This sheep looks eager to share something with you. Where's the other one? Oh, is the other one the bard? No, it's someone else. Oh. Yeah, that's the one I expected down there. Alright, hold on, though. I got Zero. I gotta take care of Zero. Hold on. Ah! She didn't feel that. Well, I'm gonna have to do those blue quests tomorrow. No, that's not enough. Where's the... There it is. Thank you. Why didn't I just do this the first time? I recall the description is quite funny. the description for the sheet. Is that a Kane? What brings you back across this reef? Honestly, first you asked me to extract the soul from a spirit vessel, then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked wide, Akane. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Yeah, you know, yeah. Very well. If your world is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. You know, yeah. While I attend to your companion, you should go and speak with Rain. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I'll look for you there once I'm finished. Do I still have it? No, I think she's gone. Ow. Hey Keisha, hello. How's it going? How's Endwalker going? It's going good. We're in the post story of it right now. We're in the final patch available for the main story right now. So I don't know if you want to...
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
I don't know if you want to be worried of spoilers or not.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
Such as... You've become quite the scholar. I see you've taken an interest in gardening. How about coffee plants?
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable.
I was joking.
And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
Oh my gosh, she's still on this.
Wait, it's you! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
I do it all the time,
I've been
every day.
studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Oh, you know, there's this dude on the moon that's trying to, but not our moon, another moon that's trying to summon this big, he summoned this big old path of dark energy, you know, and now it's gonna, we need
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light. Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Oh.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Oh, okay. So she
The
just...
spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
My character looks good.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Oh, you don't want some of her ether? Come on. Their eyes were like, huh?
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
He's like, I'm out of here. Dun, dun, dun.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Rin. Dun, dun, dun.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Why don't you have Gaia show her around? Oh, they're playing this music?
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Oh. Growing light. Okay. This looks a lot better than the main game. You mean graphics-wise? Probably. Because the main game was made to be designed on the PS3. I imagine they took a little bit more time on the later ones. This area was 2019. Came out in 2019. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior darkness fought on despite the light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. Oh, dang, we're done already? Honeyed dragon fruit. Ew. I wonder what they're going for when the new expansion comes out. I have no idea. I haven't watched the trailer for it. I'm gonna watch the trailer once we finish playing 14. Rain is eager to help you set your plan in motion, appealing to the masses. Yeah, I've been holding off on it. Let's head to Nabada Orang. Since Zero cannot teleport to the ether right there, we should probably travel by Amuro. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Bunny girl. Lehena. Leanne, I take it Biak Luke told you why we're here? Why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. As Lynn, Captain of the Guard here. I'm Lynn, Captain of the Guard here at the Christinium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your part to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Christinium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our wall. Our walls. Yeah. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell them who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Akana and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore should be a good place. A good place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth, he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nulls was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Christinium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmors might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. You know, I've been around the block here and there, you know. Where else should we visit? After Yulmor, I would suggest the Rakatika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, the small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Vais, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronak. The Vais are in Schiller and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmor and Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in ready with the tower. I don't want your weed, lady. Right then. I should tend to my own task. Explain the situation to the people of the Christinium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatha Arang. Oh, we're truly grateful. Thank you, Lana. Come, let us head to Yulmor. Hopefully Chai Nuz will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Dawn Trail will also be the first wave of them updating those ARR assets to look better. The minimum system requirements will go up, but the game will look better overall. Oh yeah, your joke about Ishtola taking you 5 minutes and you 5 months is single-handedly the reason why I want to wait to play Dawn Trail. Like, I'm a big FF11 fan, and I don't want to sit here and wait months upon months to do the Alliance raid for the next part. I want to play it when it's all out. So I don't have any desire at the moment to, like, rush into that at all. Gods, good gods, if it isn't Akane. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-eating threat, surely not. Surely not? We're planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yulmor. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. And you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yamorian. You morons. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Christinium leadership. A world engulfed in darkness is corrupted. Its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own is rather a lot to process. But the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once, and an explanation from you ought to ensure everyone's understanding. No, not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurance I offer. No, we need to first set the stage, spread the word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? 'Tis would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. Though we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness and prevent light in the most positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Nodders. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Mrs. Chai needs to give Zero a bear hug. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Akane. We'll be right behind you. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Dad Creed, I've grown here at recognizing it. What? You've met Dad Creed too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Aw, she misses him. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Yeah, they're accompanying me, yep. You spoke with my father. Oh, of course we're going to the Honeybee Inn, of course. A tavern and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such a strange way. Are they pantotiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at the enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Yes, that's it. Yes. Thing Creed once told me that people come to these places to save your more memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help you morons forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry. I know I'm still a bit too young for it. What do you mean? This is all classy entertainment. What are you talking about? Hey, Sai. Hello. Good morning. Somebody save me. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked white. Why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I said, I feel a sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Somebody save me. That has to be honestly one of my favorite moments in this entire marathon. The high pillows are so funny. I was caught so off guard by that. Oh, man. I was not expecting that at all. It was too funny. All aboard! Ride the shoe puff. Thank you. You finally beat Evil Within 2. Hey, congrats. Congrats. Well, now the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How am I to be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of Sand Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for that, and for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Ugh. English. I'm doing good, Sai. I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. Oh. But with that said, everyone, we are going to have to continue our playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV Online in Walker post-game story extravaganza.